Hello, Naruto. Hello, Anna. Welcome. Hey, Shark. Hello, everybody. Cornbread. Welcome, Cornbread. It is time to drink. Welcome to drink. Thanks for coming in and hit the like button and hanging out with me on this Sunday. Hello, everyone. Hello. High fives to everybody. Yeah, 6 people. Knuckles. I watched an entire anime in one day. I just watched 24 episodes. Yeah. So since last stream, I slept, and then when I woke up, I started an anime at 9:30 this morning, and I just now finished watching it. It's called Delicious in Dungeon. It's not like the greatest anime, but it's a smooth one. It's like a nice Sunday watch. Finally been getting some sleep. Nice. Yeah, it's called Delicious in Dungeon on Netflix. It's a nice Sunday watch. You know, it's not very exciting or like thrilling or like too crazy. It's just smooth. A nice, smooth, gentle Sunday watch of where they cook food every episode in a dungeon. It's kind of like Toriko, similar. You love Delicious in Dungeon? I just watched the whole season 1, so next year there'll be a season 2. You're gonna watch Bucky? Oh, it's my favorite anime of all time. Be sure, the drink. If you're gonna watch Bucky, you got to do it very carefully because you got to do it all in order. Be sure you Google the exact watch order of Bucky because there's specials. There's even specials where Bucky fights Keegan Ashura, and I think that's like a 2-part series. So Bucky even fights Keegan Ashura, which is its own anime. Just they do a little. But yeah, be sure you watch it all in order because you have to, because people like lose body parts, and yeah, so you don't want to watch in the wrong order and people's missing body parts, when they had them before. So you watch it in the right order so you see how and why people lost, what body parts they're missing, who is unalive, how they got unalived. It's freaking awesome. Oh, there's more than 2. You have to Google the correct watch order. You're low-key, Baki. Awesome. All right. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for coming in, smashing the like button. If you're new here, we talk about cartoons and anime. It was Kyle's Piano Journey that recommended this one for me. I was just going to check it out. Next thing you know, 24 episodes in one day. I don't think I've ever done that with any anime, to just pick it up and completely finish it. Especially 24 episodes. Congratulations me. Like, that's a new record. I've never just picked up an anime in one day and just completely finished it in one freaking day. 24 episodes. I've never done that many in one day either. So, really weird. Really weird. That's your build in 4 months? Awesome. That's cool. It is a good anime. It's really smooth. It doesn't have you too weird on any kind of way. It's just a nice, smooth, they talk about Sunday movies and stuff. This is like a nice Sunday show. So I just went through it. Yeah, I've definitely seen Death Note. Definitely. Hi, Glizzy Bros. Welcome. Thanks for coming in, smashing the like button. The Glizzy Bros. Well, I'm back. I'm back, Glizzy Bros. Yeah. Yeah, not a big fan. Welcome, cool dude. Welcome. Thanks for coming in, smashing the old like button for measly old Bucky on this fine Sunday we have. Thank you, everybody. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Thank you, everyone. Yes. Yeah, I'm supposed to put that on there, aren't I? But yeah, anyone new here? We talk about anime and cartoons, any kind of TV shows. So feel free to tell me yours, and we'll talk about it. Hit the like and subscribe button, and we can talk about TV shows for the rest of our lives. Every line. Whoa. Okay. All right. I did it. But yeah, I'm glad I got through that one now. I'm going to pick up another one. What am I going to watch next? I might pick up Vinland Saga. I might do that one next. No promises, but I might go through that one. I heard about this new anime. I forgot the name, but it's going to be an Umbrella song as the intro. I heard that too. I read it somewhere. And Dave Grohl said Kurt Cobain would have loved the manga. Nice. Yep, I remember you and a couple other people telling me that Vinland Saga is awesome. So that might be the next one. But yeah, they just like cook. They cook food every episode. They're trying to rescue this dude's sister from the inside of a dragon's stomach. That's like the main goal. And like every episode, you're kind of wondering, it's like, man, they're camping out. Another day's gone by. Another day's gone by. Another like every day, every episode's clearly a day. So or longer. So you're thinking like, yeah, she's definitely not around anymore. It's a weird thing to laugh about, but if you watch the anime, it's a funny anime. Everything's lighthearted. Nothing's too. Even life and death on that anime is lighthearted, because as long as it happens in the dungeon, you can be brought back to life. Yep, still ball run soon. That'd be nice. Thanks, Robert. I hope you like and subscribe. Very funny, buddy. What's your favorite TV show? Thanks for all the likes, everybody. Oh, well, the drink, you have never seen Bucky, so wait till you go through all of Bucky. Now, you need to watch the first Bucky. The first Bucky starts out where he's training at a gym as a young boy. And that's how the first episode starts, is he'll be training at a gym. So be sure you watch that one first, because that one's the best Bucky out of all of them. That's where he fights like a giant beast in the woods. That's where he fights Gaia. That's where he even fights his father. His father murders his mother right in front of him, and then throws her lifeless body on top of his unconscious body. So Baki wakes up with his dead mother on top of him. And he watched his dad squish his mother to death. You gotta watch the first part. If you don't watch the first part of Baki, there's no point of watching anything else, because it's not going to make sense. You gotta watch the first part. You're gonna love it, the Drake. You're gonna love Baki. Yep, those dang androids. Those frickin' androids. Okay, the manga is called The Guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all. Don't worry, it's not a freaky name, just a freaky name. Or it's not a freaky manga, just a freaky name. You've seen a bunch of clips? Yeah. Yeah, Baki's awesome. Baki is awesome. Now, since you like to train the drink, the first season of Baki is what I trained to when I was younger. When I was like a teenager, I would watch the first season of Baki and train. Just at home training. Just push ups, chin ups, just all kinds of just home training stuff. That's how inspiring the first season is. Probably after every episode, you're going to want to train. Like you're going to want to watch the episode of the first season of Baki, then go to the gym. Probably like every time. Hey, Tony Rock, welcome. Welcome, Tony Rock. I just finished, well, the show I just finished today completely was Delicious in Dungeon. Pretty good show. Pretty good show. Just to prove that, I do watch what y'all recommend. Sometimes I'll watch it in one day, which I can't say that I do that because this is the first time I've ever done this. So, Baki might be your anime then. It's going to motivate you like no anime that's ever motivated me. It motivated me when like my family was still alive. But yeah, it's going to take you places mentally that's going to surpass any physical limits you may be running into. Nice, Tony. Proud of you, buddy. Well, at least you're stopping tomorrow, Tony. That's what's up. You got a plan, you got a goal, follow through. Next thing you know, months go by, years go by, and hopefully you'll never have another one, you know what I mean? There's probably some medicines that you can get that has it in it, but it's still medicine, you know what I mean? And like if a person's like ultra super sick, like almost close to deathbed sick, I would recommend a hot toddy. Like actually make one with, you know, the lemon, the honey, the whiskey, and the real cinnamon. And sometimes that's the only thing that'll beat like a real deathly deathbed cold. It's weird. Now I haven't had to do that in. I haven't had one of those in 12 years, 13 years. But I remember being so sick one time that was the only thing that could just break everything, you know. And it did. Old timey people do know what they're talking about sometimes. And if you look up that recipe, it is an old timey medicine. Yeah. Hi, Isaiah. Welcome, Isaiah. What are you upset about, buddy? Well, thanks, Tony. But yeah, it's gonna fly by, like months, and then like really after a month you're golden. But months will go by, and then like a year go by. Then next thing you know, you'll be saying 2 years, and everything after 2 years, you're like, it's not even a thought. Your brain's gonna be better. Your everything's gonna be better. Baki. Yeah, Baki. Season 1. Yeah. That's the most inspiring anime that's going to make you want to get healthy and work out every single day. And you make sure it's the first bucky, and it's where he's a kid, and yeah. That sucks, Isaiah. I hate to hear that. Is it that girl? Is it that girl that he was dating? Hey, Shark. Welcome back, Shark. Shopping for the old school. Awesome. Hey, Biz and Trish. Welcome. Thanks for coming in and smashing the like button. Nice. DBZ is inspirational, but not like Baki. And I love the training arcs of DBZ, trust me. But I'm telling you, the drink, when you watch the very first episode of Baki, you're going to be hooked. And it's going to be, make sure you watch the right one. There's one that was made in like the 80s or 90s, or I think it was like in the 80s, where you can tell it's not right, and it's just like a little bitty movie or something. I've never watched that one. That one's weird. That's like where they got the idea. But watch the one where it's like 12 episodes or something. That's the real first season. And he's a kid, and he'll be training at a gym. And then he'll get mad, and he throws the weights, breaking all the mirrors. And he breaks all the mirrors in the gym. And then he goes and like cusses his dad out. And like, it's pretty cool. I'm not going to say his so many people don't go bully him. Yeah. Yeah, people are crappy, Isaiah. People are crappy. But I'm really happy I got a bunch of shark clothes. That's awesome. Knuckles. Shark clothes! Shark, I want to mention something to you. After watching the Digital Circus, and I did watch the entire thing, I kind of thought it was all right. You know, it's pretty cool. If people go to shop for that merchandise, some of their gear with the bubble stuff looks like sharks. So if you see someone like wearing a hoodie and it looks like a shark, it might actually be bubbles from the Digital Circus. But it looks very sharky. All right, Tony's going to be right back. All right, Tony, cool, thanks. I do not full Death Tower. I'm too much of a chicken. I'm going to finish that anime Attack on Titan this year, I promise. If you love Attack on Titan, full Death Tower, please like and subscribe, buddy. I need people like you here. Yeah, you got a Dr. Pepper tornado. Nice. I've only seen the very first Berserk, like the very first series, which is the old one. It was okay, you know, it was okay. Art class starts August 17th. Heck yeah. Yeah, I did watch it. I watched The Amazing Digital Circus. My favorite person, Shark, is, and I relate to him because of Bucky Brain, is Kinger. Check it out, Shark. It's just like Kinger. And then I get smart. Kinger. Yep, that's my favorite one. Yeah, Kinger's my favorite one. Minion Elves. Obsessed with the Minions. I have not read any Franz Kafka. I have not. Reading Metamorphosis. Nice. I have no clue what that is. Sounds intelligent. It sounds intelligent. I might watch Vinland Saga next, or I may watch. There's a couple. I've got Dandelion. I might watch Dandelion. I haven't even watched the trailer to Dandelion yet, but it looks like it might be kind of cool. Well, I'm glad you're excited, Shark. That's what it's all about. School's all mental. It's all mental. If people can be excited to go and be happy to be there, they're going to have a great time. You know, it's all mentally how you look at it. If you're happy to go and excited to go, school's going to be a great experience for you the entire time. I have not tried that, Maddie Ree. Very cool. I hope you like and subscribe. So excited. Nice. Sean and Steph, what's your favorite TV show and movie? Thanks for hitting the like button. Very cool picture. Very, very cool picture. Isaiah's excited for school too. Knuckles, bro. Knuckles. Awesome. Isaiah, you're going to be something special. I can tell, buddy. Same thing with you, Shark. Abby Stone, welcome. Nice to meet you. Knuckles, handshake, salute. Nice to meet you. Hope you like and subscribe. Banshee boogers, banshee boogers, banshee boogers. Thank you, Maddie. Abby Stone is my best friend, Bucky. Just to let you know, I think you might remember her. Yeah, I remember her. Welcome, Abby Stone. Thanks for coming back in. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Maddie Reed. So, Shark, Abby Stone, what TV shows have y'all been watching recently? And if it's something you don't want to talk about, then just say a TV show that you recommend the whole world watch. Hi, Kat. Welcome, Kat. Welcome on this late Sunday night. I'm so glad you could come in, smash the like button, and hang out with measly old insignificant Bucky. Stoked. Always stoked when Kat can make it in. I don't know why things are so expensive today. You're telling me. I went to get to the hair salon to get my hair done. I've never tried to do that. For back to school and just a trim. What? And a little red hair coloring. It was $250 freaking dollars. Gee, willikers, Batman. Wowzers. That's ridiculous. I watch Murder Drones a lot. It's really good. Nice. PP Gloves hasn't been live in forever. I've never heard of her. TV show site right now. Movie is a hard one, but I have to say Step Brothers. Nice. Step Brothers. All right. That is a stellar movie. It's hard to not just have constant memories of Step Brothers. You even watch Murder Drones, Eclipse Drones. Okay. Murder Drones. Interesting. Shark backpack, shark lunchbox, shark clothes, shark shoes, shark hoodie. I think you got everything covered. Minion, so yeah, I would do Scooby-Doo. You know what I mean? I would have Scooby-Doo everything. Scooby-Doo everything. What episode should we watch? Great question, Isaiah. Well, you're going to be busy with school stuff and everything coming up, so I don't want to take up too much of your time. How about maybe to 10. Maybe we could watch till 10. That way, next time we talk about it, we'll have a lot to talk about. So I'd say watch episode 10 completely, and then that's not too many. So we completed 6, so that's just 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 4 episodes. But that'll be plenty for us to talk. A beverage of sorts. 6'4", by the way, BTW. Okay, Wholesome Milk King, very cool. I hope you like and subscribe. Very awesome name. Oh, that's okay, Shark. You focus on school. Do good in school. I never did good in school. I did horrible in school. So, do good in school. And I'm gonna tell you something, Shark. I did something really stupid. Something you're talking about right now, and I want to talk about. Never feel bad for coming in. I'm glad when y'all can, but I was so dumb. I dropped out of school to listen to a radio show. There's a radio show I love so much. I know, it's funny, yeah. To listen to a freaking radio show. Like the dumbest reason to ever drop out of school. But yeah, I missed 2 hours every day. So it started at like 2 o'clock and I didn't get home till 4 o'clock. So I would miss 2 hours of the show every day. So eventually, you know. Hey, Cosmic Corn Dog. Oh, yes. 2 weeks for Isaiah. Yep. But I stream at all different times, so whoever can come in whenever, I do appreciate it. And the longer someone's away, it's just more stuff to talk about when you know, when we do all. Yeah, it was pretty stupid, Corn Dog. You know, one of those honest things, but wasn't very bright. Wasn't very bright. I mean, there was bullying going on too. I mean, there was more than one reason, and I didn't want to like fight the dude or a couple dudes and end up getting sent off to a thing, and there was a lot of reasons, but that was a big reason. No, that was a big reason I dropped it out. Pretty dumb, I know. What's up, Tyler? Also known as Nick. Welcome, buddy. Glad you can make it in, buddy. Oh, out of your toe? Oh no, the toe. Yeah, be careful barefoot outdoors. You can't do that. You just can't do it. I know it's fun, but you can't do it. I remember. As long as you behave, buddy, just behave on here. I remember. Yeah, of course I remember you, Nick. Just behave, buddy. Please behave. Please behave, buddy. Because people confuse your name with other people, and I don't want you to get in trouble, buddy. Because you're not Nick, you know what I mean? You're Tyler. And Tyler's actually, you know, a cool dude. But people confuse him with other people. So as long as you behave, you're perfect for here. I'm glad you can make it in, buddy. What TV show have you been watching? Yeah, you just gotta be careful running around. It's a horrible accent. Digital Circus? I just watched that completely a couple days ago. Kinger is my favorite. Kinger is my favorite character. Decent show. There you go, Isaiah. Perfect. Isaiah. Yeah, so Southern United States, yes. Yeah. Yeah, Kinger is awesome. Kinger is awesome. Episode 3, we really see him shine. And yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thanks for hitting the like button. Thanks for subscribing. You found a channel where we talk about TV shows and movies. So if you want to tell us your favorite TV show and movie, that would be awesome. So many fun characters. So true, Corn Dog. So true. So true. No, not Louisiana. I've always wanted to go there because my favorite animated Scooby Doo movie out of the Scooby Doo movies, and there's a ton that's animated. Scooby Doo on Zombie Island, and that was in Louisiana. They go to the Louisiana Bayou to fight the cat creatures and the zombies. Of corn, yes. Or the drink, the way I like to say it, Cornelius dog. Cornelius dog. Or a corn dig. A corn dig, DIG, corn dig, BTW. Or a Cornelius dog. Yeah. Misery. It's a good movie. Back to school, shop. Minions, yep. BTW. Obsessed with Minions. BTW. Oh, it's a perfume. Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Awesome. Yeah. Old French? No, but Shark's like a professional marine biologist who hasn't got a certification yet. Learning German and a professional anything with marine stuff. What's up, approved username? Knuckles, buddy. Glad you could make it in. High five. Speaking Dutch. Nice. Speaking Dolphin. All right. Yeah, the drink's here. Approved username's here. Isaiah's here. Shark's here. This is crazy, y'all. We got like a great crew here with the corn dog and a couple other people that seem pretty decent tonight. Klingon, yeah, clinging on. Learning German. That's a great question, Bojack. I hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Oh, did you the drink? High five. Stealing Wi-Fi. He got speakers the other day, people. He got free speakers for doing his new job. Not bad, alligator, says the corn dog. Yeah. Giving a like to the person giving me the thumbs up. I don't know how to say their name. La Sebasida, Sebasida, the Sidles, La Lewis. I'll just call you La Lewis. Yeah. Bojack Horseman, is that you? Yep. I'm a robot. What's up, Kizzy K's? Welcome. I hope you subscribe. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Welcome. What's your favorite TV show? Kizzy K's. Hello, Nick. I knew you'd be in here. That's not, yeah. I knew you'd be in here. That's, hey, approved username. There's your actual Nick. and that are all things to joke about. Yeah, I'm the coolest AI. Only Nick would joke about stuff like that. Pretty low. That's pretty low, ain't it? Only Nick would joke about stuff like that. Yeah, I'm a great robot. I gotta go do my project, but don't wanna. Thanks, approved username. Approved username? How low of Nick, and only Nick would come on here and you know want us to do. Oh, I don't even want to get into it, but that's low. That's low to come on here, fake, lying, joking about that, and then it brings religion in and like pretty low, Nick. Pretty low, buddy. You're not a buddy, Nick. Ah, I mean, cancer, like everyone in this world has had someone affected by cancer or unalived by cancer. So to come on here and lie about that, oh, horrible for the environment, right, Shark? And it's all trash. Yeah, AI is trash. I don't do anything AI on mine. Everything on here is me, my cat, or the dog. Even my mustache is real, even when it's not. It still ain't AI. Yeah. Oh, ba-da-ba. That's horrible. Yeah. I've never had to use that. Hi, John. Welcome. All right, that's cool. Getting better all the time. Getting better. Statistics say Gen Z hates AI the most. Yeah. Can I get a oh yeah generative AI? Thanks for smashing the like button, everyone, on this measly, insignificant Bucky. Thank you. I'm not worthy. Thank you. Thank you very much for liking the accent. Thanks. Good night to you. Hope you have a good one. The drink is Gen Z. I'm 34, so I don't know what I am. I would like to say above a label, but I'm sure that the younger generation still has a label for my generation. Because I guess my generation had a label for the ones before them, so what would it be? Millennial? Millennials. Nice. 34-year-old millennial. I was born in 92, 1992. They call him the drink. He's been condensation on his glass. Oh, yes, they call him the drink. He's got condensation on his glass. He's got condensation on his glass. He's got condensation on his glass. Yeah, they call him the drink. Sometimes he's a liquid, sometimes he's a gas. You can always find condensation dripping off the glass. 6-4 BTW. I love Attack on Titan. I've never finished it. My favorite character is Sasha, aka Potato Girl. So when that happened, the Sasha situation, I stopped watching. But this year, it might be my next watch. I don't know. I got a couple different anime I'm going to watch next, and Attack on Titan might be one of them. So if you love Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe, because when I do watch it all from start to finish, come back on here and I'm going to talk about it completely. Another one I might do start to finish, because a lot of people want me to do it, is Doro with the lizard head. He's got the giant lizard head. They got season 1 and season 2 on Netflix. I need to fully go through on that, especially since the endings peak. Oh, okay. Pretty good, Adventures with Cell. How are you doing? Welcome, Adventures with Cell. Thanks for coming in, smashing the like button. I can always count on Adventures with Cell coming in and smashing the like button for measly old Bucky. Yeah, I gotta finish it. I know. Yeah, the ending's awesome. It was good. Adventures with Cell. How was your day? Everyone's got to see JoJo. Yeah, JoJo's good. Nice. So I'm going into the 7th. You're going to have fun. You're going to do great. Yeah, have fun. Good, bro. All good here. I'm glad you're coming in. Well, what TV show are you watching now, Adventures with Cell? Are you watching the same thing? What parts are you into it? You know, tell us about what you're watching on TV. I know you don't get to watch TV all the time, but I mean the little bit when you do, you know what I mean? You know. If not, what you watched last. Yeah, the school I went to, high school, well, middle school started at 6th grade and ended at 8th grade, so you went to high school at 9th grade. That's how my school was. Hey, Mike Rittenhouse, thanks for coming in, smashing the like button for little old insignificant measly old Bucky. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, everyone's saying the Batman's awesome. You got a web shooter bucket? That's cool. Oh, from the 90s. Okay. Saved by the Bell. Yeah, I remember getting ready for school a lot of times. And my brother would have Saved by the Bell playing as we would be getting ready for the school. So yeah, I remember that song. Wake up and I want to do on time. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the bell. Yeah, that'll get stuck in your head. The Fonz? I never got to watch the Fonz show. Yeah. You even got a T-shirt. Got that T-shirt. Got the T-shirt. But yeah, I watched the entire anime in one day. 24 episodes. Started at 9 this morning and I just finished it. And then I did this live. Here I am, Here I am. Nice. That's cool, Mike Rittenhouse. Adventures with Cell got 15 Nirvana t-shirts. Gonna send me one. Oh, that's nice of you, Adventures with Cell. That's cool. Guys, guess what? I got a new phone case. That's cool. Probably a shark. I bet there's a shark on that thing. Smash Mouth and the Beatles. For some reason, a lot of times I would confuse Uncle Cracker, Papa Roach, and Smash Mouth. I would confuse those three. Yeah, Papa Roach, Uncle Cracker, and Smash Mouth. I would confuse those three. It was a different time. I've never watched Laverne and Shirley. Tell me a little bit about it, approved username. Tell me a little bit about Laverne and Shirley. Yeah, how did I guess? Adventures with Cell remembers the day. Lil Wayne and Ray Charles. Thanks, Dodgers fan. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show? Enjoy lunch. That's my tip. Have a good lunch in 7th grade. Make sure if it's a day you bring your lunch, make sure it's a dang good one. Have you some like extra cool things in there, like fruit roll-ups or fruit by the foot or gushers. Have some extra cool things in your lunchbox. If you're eating at the cafeteria, make sure, you can get a couple extra cool things, get some really cool stuff, especially like on chicken nugget day. Those are my tips for 7th grade. Oh, they make you throw it? Well, get you some kind of snack you like. That was just an example. Yeah. Thanks, Pat. I hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Very, very hilarious. Isaiah was homeschooled. Yeah. Throw milk at the teacher. Yeah, just be yourself. Be yourself. My tips would be like food. Bucky brain. It's always been at food. It's always been at food. But that was like the best part of 7th grade. I guess that was the best part of any grade. And it's what I miss most after I left. But yeah, just try to figure out lunch. Try to figure out the good days, the bad days, how to make the bad days better. Because not every day is going to be a good lunch day. You got to make it a good day. You got to manifest your own deliciousness at lunch sometimes, and it sucks. But the main course is not going to be good, so you got to be like, okay, I'm going to get this side. You have to get something extra, like, I don't know, some different, different schools have different things. But once you make it to high school, though, I noticed there was a lot more choices. Like high school, it seemed like there was like 3 or 4 different lines. One was like pizza every single day. One was like burgers, and then one was like a crazy main course. And like, I guess they expected high school students to have their own money too, and some did. But that's when you're going to be stoked about the food. Oh yeah, It's like I'm like that monkey bird Isaiah. That's always hungry, you know. Isaiah knows what I'm talking about. Sparky, welcome, Sparky. Which I watched an entire anime in one day, Sparky. First time I've ever did that, and it was 24 episodes. Crazy. It was called Delicious in Dungeon. I started at 9 o'clock this morning, and I had just finished it, and then I came on here. Yeah, I'm still gonna be live. Yeah, I'll still be live. Can't go wrong with pizza. You got that right. Pizza is live. Oh, you got 5 options per day? Well, you got the best school in the world. Don't ever leave that school. If you got 5 options a day, that's better than the high school I went to. Well, if you got 5 options a day where you're at, then when you get to your high school, you're probably going to have like 12 options. So you in the right area. So live it up. Yeah, Isaiah's like, dang, I had what I was given. Gotta head out, actually. Sorry. Have a great night, Bucky and chat. See you, corn dog. Thanks for hanging out, being cool, and everything. Thanks, Sparky. Top student in a class now. All right, you close up, Sparky. Thanks for coming in. We'll still be here, buddy. I love someone from food. I love someone from food. Am I reading that wrong? I love someone from food. I bring my own lunch because I'm allergic to eggs for and a bunch of other crap. Yeah. Not someone. Some lunchroom food. Now I get it. Yeah, some lunchroom food. I would have figured it out eventually. I think I knew what you meant, anyways. Can't even have cake. Can't even have freaking cake. That ain't no way to life. That ain't no way to life. Yeah. Do 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 do. Isaiah, me and you was talking about Kool-Aid and Hawaiian Punch the other day. I found a new flavor of Hawaiian Punch. The label came off because of the freezer. We have it in the freezer, but it's called Polar Blast, and it's a blue citrus flavor. Look at the color. Yeah, it's called Polar Blast Hawaiian Punch. It's pretty good. I highly recommend it. And to anyone else that's watching. I just particularly know that Isaiah does enjoy the drinks like this. Big drink. Big drink. Shadow Fox, what's up? I've never had the white one. Hawaiian shaved ice. It's one of your new favorites. I have not tried many Alanis. I think they're really expensive. I think my friend that I was working out at the gym had got me one or two before. And from what I remember, it was very good. What's up, Shadow Fox? Funny Shark. Shark's hilarious tonight. Cherry limeade of Alani, that is. Nice. Yeah, that's expensive. In my world, Shark, for that price, I can get one of these. So compare one of those little cans, to a gallon. This is a gallon. I would rather have a gallon of this with no caffeine. That way I'm good for like 2 or 3 days. But I understand. I was much worried about money, being an adult. Completely different world and ball game. Oh, you can get a can for $2? You must be in a cool area. You drink half of it a day. That's pretty cool. See, every state has their goods and bads. It basically all weighs out. Oh, cool. Very cool. Starting my fun Skyrim build. Now that is awesome. Georgia does not have good pricing. Hello, Jacked Up Lope. Welcome, buddy. I hope you like and subscribe. What is your favorite TV show and movie? Please. Hello, Josh. Welcome, buddy. I hope you like and subscribe. High five. Give you a handshake, too, to anyone new. A salute. What's your favorite TV show and movie, Josh? Oh, and High Elf. That's what I was the very, very, very first time I've ever played Skyrim. Nice. Yep, Shark's a future marine biologist. Yeah, anyone got any water questions or water life form questions? Put it down in the chat below, and Shark is here for now, and we'll answer them rather quickly. Have you ever thought about a fish question and be like, well, I don't know who I'm going to ask. I don't feel like asking Google. I'll get 100 different answers. I don't feel like reading, 100 different answers and then try to decipher the truth. You don't have to. You can just ask it here, and Shark will give you a quick, easy answer for any fish, water, life form questions you've ever been pondering. Battlestar Galactica. Okay. Thanks for telling us, Jack. Thank you, buddy. So I need to get into Star Trek. I'm going to one day. What do you recommend? Do you recommend going to the very, 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 very beginning TV show, start there, and then just go chronologically? Or do you recommend something different? Because I want to get into Star Trek, but I don't want to get into it to where it's like, oh, this is torture. This is horrible. You know what I mean? Or I don't want to get into it and be like, well, wait, what? That don't make sense. So I want to watch it in an order from a fan's point of view of how it's supposed to be watched. Yep, Shark's good at that. Isaiah's a future electrical engineer. Nice. Isaiah, did you know Cheeseburger, the moderator on here, is an electrician? So you and him might be electrical friends. Okay, nice. So in 5 minutes? All right. Well, thanks for coming in, Isaiah. Thanks for coming in. And Isaiah, if you see what I do personally, mainly because of this show, but and my Bucky brain, if you see some really, really, really cool parts of the show, and you're like, whoa, or something that you feel you need to talk about, pause it, write it down, and then instead of just hitting play, rewind a little bit, and then hit play again, and then go through, and do that, Or sometimes you can take notes through an episode and then put that away and then just rewatch the episode and enjoy it. That way, when we review, it'll be a way more back and forth like tennis. What time will I be live tomorrow? Good question. I don't know, probably around 6 or 7 p.m. I'll probably come on here. Thanks for coming in. Linger 8601, good night to you. Isaiah, if you're still here, yeah, the engineering school, that's awesome. Looking up the colleges right now. Michael Rittenhouse is leaving. See you, Michael Rittenhouse. Good night to you. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Georgia Tech. Yeah, that'll probably be a good one. That way, it's right there. The great one's right there. Georgia. Awesome World, Shadow Fox. You could name it Awesome World, 'cause it's an awesome world. Yeah. Whoa. Don't know if you know him. No, I don't know who that is. No clue. Shark might, but I don't know who that is. Danny Gonzalez. I know Speedy Gonzalez, not personally, but I've studied his work. Recently. Bam, 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 bam. My blue drink, got a bunch of it. It's very good. I think everyone should try it. It's very blue, and it's almost like a blue glow in the dark blue. There's another blue drink I don't recommend at all, where it's berry. It tastes like some kind of medicine, like the horrific medicine you got to drink as like an infant. Tastes like that. This is good. Their other blue drink, really bad. This is a citrus one. Their berry one, not good. Citrus, good. Oh yeah, they randomly found. He's pretty funny. He does not. I try not to cuss either. Good night, Isaiah. Thanks for coming in, and hopefully next time we meet on here, we'll both be at the same spot of the show. I'll probably watch some tonight as well. Good night, and enjoy Pirates in Dark Water. Probably shark. Speaking of sharks, me and Isaiah are both watching Pirates in Dark Water, Shark. It's a show that's on Tubi. And I'm trying to think if I've seen sharks on there yet. I've seen a lot of creatures. I know that. Yeah, let the gray beards resolve the fight. That way, no cities are destroyed. Except for the very, very first one, which, you know. Yep, good night, Isaiah. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Yep, you might like it as well, Shark. I don't think that I've seen sharks. There might be a couple of sharks on there. It's a pirate cartoon that feels like an anime. It's an old cartoon, so it feels like an anime, and you have to watch every episode in order because so many things get unaligned and destroyed, and it's very violent and crazy. Wild cartoon. I don't remember Jeff. Unfortunately, I don't remember no Jeffs. Yeah, you can't do anything about Helgen. But if you get the Greybeards to stop the war, none of the other cities will be destroyed, and you'll have all that debris you have to just visually deal with the entire game. The La Crocorocha, which took 20 years to kill. You got me, Shark. I have no clue. I don't know nothing about any of that. Oh, but Shark, you could tell us some random shark facts. I've got to go pee anyways. This, if you want to entertain the chat while I run to the bathroom. The cat and dog are sleeping nicely. No one even. Well, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I wasn't going long. But yeah, if anyone wants a nice, smooth anime about food, and yeah, they do cut up animals. And it's not animals, they cut up monsters. So the entire anime, they're eating monsters. Bad, bad monsters that are evil. So they're eating evil monsters because they don't have any money. They're in a dungeon and they don't have money to go buy food. So they end up eating monsters, the whole anime. So they find different dishes to come up with each monster. It's pretty cool. But I spent the whole day watching that. I watched 24 episodes in one day. Like, that's a record for me. That's a record for me, everybody. I've never finished. I don't think I've ever watched that many episodes of anything in one day. Maybe I have. But to finish a 24 episode anime in one day, I've never done that. So next time Kyle Piano's Journey comes in, I can talk to him about it because he's the one that recommended it. Oh, I remember now, Shark. Yeah, I've got horrible memory. I do remember him now. Blue flavor. Very blue flavored. Someone who's been coming in here a lot, and they're going to be coming by very shortly. Sparky. I checked out their channel, his channel, and very cool channel. I ended up watching a couple of his lives. One episode, he was the very first episode, the very first live, he's in a tent. And it's a really cool live. He's hanging out in a tent, cooking food, fishing, hanging out by a river. It's a really cool setup. And then he's another episode, he's watching river monsters. So everyone, when y'all see Sparky come in here, he actually really is a legitimately awesome, cool dude, like for sure. And he's got cool videos on mushrooms. It happens, Shark. No worries. Yeah. I'll go ahead and ask you some questions. How many different species of hammerhead shark are there? Oh, yeah. In BTW, most of my shark questions are going to be hammerhead questions. You love mushrooms. If you love mushrooms, you would like the anime Dorhi Rohi Roro. That's what it's called. It's on Netflix. And the whole entire anime, both season 1 and 2, is kind of about mushrooms. The main bad guy turns everyone into mushrooms. I love Skyrim too, Shadowfox. Okay, 10. 10 species. Nice. Okay, my next question. What is the craziest thing ever found inside of the stomach of a hammerhead shark? What's up, Boats? Welcome, Boats. Boats, I watched an entire anime in one day. Started at 9 a.m. this morning and I finished right before this live. So the anime is on Netflix. It's called Delicious in Dungeon. 24 episodes. Pretty good. Pretty good anime. I like it because it's a smooth watch. It's not very exciting or crazy or thrilling one way or the other. It's not gross. They are cutting up monsters, but it's not like sickening gross, like disgusting. And you can eat the whole time while watching. I know I did. And it's a good show. Yeah, it's a smooth Sunday watch. I'm not like super promoting it because there's a lot like better anime out there and more exciting. But as far as like if you want something where you can just like relax and you don't have to be like super, you don't have to, like it's not mentally challenged to figure everything out. It's just a smooth watch. This is that. A comfortable Sunday watch. Just almost like a slice of life kind of thing. But, they're just broke and every episode they're cooking up monsters. The thing that most commonly turns up in their stomachs is plastic. Oh. Full of plastic. It's not a pretty sight. Okay. I know that they eat a lot of shells, like shellfish. That's why their face is shaped like that. They eat weird stuff. Compared to other sharks, hammerheads like eat weird stuff. Or so I've heard. Ooh, reading off both these things always gets my eyes. Always gets my eyes. If I read more off the big thing, it doesn't get them as quickly. I was looking at the price of eye drops a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I'm never going to pay that much for those things. I don't even know if they would help. Surely they would, especially when I have to mow. The mowing days. Any other questions? What is a hammerhead's biggest threat? Yeah, what's a hammerhead's biggest threat? What all things does a hammerhead have to watch out for? How many plankton species do humans know of? I'm going to say 1,000. 1,000. That's my guesstimate. Oh, I did do a great question. Okay, cool. Cool. So we'll get an answer to that one and an answer to that question. Nice. Nice. There are thousands of plankton species. Nice. Known exact number, no. That is a good question and good answer. Very interesting. Yeah. 14 foot. I'm guessing 14 foot. It's probably going to be like 16 or something, but I'm guessing 14 feet as far as a bull shark. Wouldn't it be crazy if a shark had horns? I call it a bull shark, but they don't have horns. But wouldn't it be crazy if they found one with horns? A horned bull shark. Oh, 13 feet. 12,000 pounds. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. It's just us three, pretty much. It's just us three hanging out. That's what a late night Sunday is all about. Largest known seahorse. Yeah. Hello, Drumhold. Welcome. Big bellied seahorse can get up to 14 inches long. Welcome, Drumhold 50. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? They got one Pacific gender. Specific. With an S. Specific. Whether it's Ocean, Atlantic or Pacific, they got a specific gender. Dun dun dun. Has a snowshoe crab killed anyone? Oh, that's another great question. What's the main predator of hammerhead sharks? Yeah, that's another great question. Both of those are great questions. Yeah. Yeah, we're overloading her with questions now. Hello, Tiny Gaming Lion. Tiny Lion Gaming. Approved username might, if they're here. Approved username. I know you really liked Tiny Lion Gaming. Maybe y'all are for a channel or something. Approved username might be able to help you out. They might still be here. Hammerhead sharks are preyed on by tiger sharks. Dang. Great whites and killer whales and humans. They got it coming from everybody. Yeah, I asked if a snowshoe crab has ever unalived anyone. Because they are scary looking. He's my pink brownie bro. Brawny bro. Yeah, he's your pink brownie bro. No way, I can't let ET buy me Fortnite. Well, I can't buy you no Fortnite. Okay, I don't see any document history of anyone dying by one. Okay. Yeah, they're scary looking. I was just wondering. And we dance at the gay club. Oh my god. Yeah. I still don't get that joke, but I guess it's an inside joke between you and Tiny Lion. Shark, no. Shark, can you buy me Fortnite Battle Pass? She can't buy you Battle Pass. It's a super inside joke. Yeah. I mean, I read it. I read it last time. He put the same jokes down, but I was like, I still don't get it. But okay. Hi, Anna. Welcome back, Anna. Yeah, tell us something cool. Japanese spider. I'm just a shark. I don't have enough money for Fortnite. Yeah, don't have money in the ocean. Shark, shark doesn't do that stuff. Shark life. Yeah, sure. Anna, tell us something cool. How big's the Japanese spider crab? You're freehanding right now? That's awesome. That's real talent right there. Freehanding drawing, y'all. That is cool. That's real talent there. Freehanding. 13 feet. 13 feet, the spider crab. I knew what you meant, Shark. 13 feet on the spider crab. That is also mainly Japanese. It's freehanded animation by counter slowly realizing he's not going to be attacked by the user, and he's done the best at defensive as he came off at first. Very cool, Anna. Imagine scuba diving in the ocean and seeing the monstrosity, bro. That would be terrifying. Just one big crowd, to be honest. I love coleslaw. I hope you like and subscribe. Maybe we can talk about improving coleslaw. For not just us, but the world. You'll love him? All right. All right. It's mostly cabbage. It's mostly cabbage. I do like coleslaw though. KFC got the best coleslaw in the world. I haven't had to have it in many years, but best coleslaw in the world. Cagney Carnation. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people don't like it. Cagney Carnation. Cagney Carnation. Yeah, I see it. Got 1.3 million views. Yeah, some of this looks familiar. Cool, Anna. Yeah. I would definitely check some of it, more of this out later. Thanks for the recommendation. Thank you. For extra toast. Nice. I've never been to Cane's. I've heard about it, but yeah, I've never been to Cane's. I've only been to like KFC a long time ago. He's a Cuphead boss. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I think I just like it in coleslaw. Yeah, the drink knows more about it than me. They know way more about it. With barbecue sauce and seasoning, weird. Yeah, yeah. That's what we do on the Bucky Show. From coleslaw to knowledge about fish to anime that's about eating monsters. Do 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 do. You're gonna go back to animating? Awesome. That's what's up, Anna. Knuckles. That lady was treacherous on the first plane one. Hmm. On that cartoon. Yeah, on that cartoon. On that cartoon. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, that happened, Shadow Fox. That happened. They do that. They've been known for doing that, Shadow Fox. So true. So true. I'm gonna go steal Wi-Fi now. All right, the drink. Do it up. Enjoy the Wi-Fi. Enjoy it. Enjoy being by it and with it and for it and on the Wi-Fi. It happens. It does happen to drink. Oh, yawns. Dang it. I think I'm going to go get a caffeinated drink, see if it helps keep me awake and get me talking again. I think I got a cold drop. The dog and the cat are both sleeping great. So great. So great. Caffeinated drink. Let's get some caffeine going. Yeah. It's almost done. All right. Free archery lessons. That's awesome, Shadow Pops. Kind of random. I think LeBron might be trending right now. Okay. All right. Well, approved your username. You're the first one to bring LeBron up, so you're right. He's trending. Caffeine. It's actually cold enough in here. I got a cover. I went from being sweaty, miserable, hot to actually it's cold in my room. Shark loves Dr. Pepper. It is so good. You're going to grab one now. Yeah. I should be sponsored by them. I advertised them enough that other people are getting them one now. So, you hear that, Dr. Pepper? They are good. 23 flavors in one can. You know? And that's just the regular version. A blend of 21 flavors. No, 23 flavors. My bad. 23 flavors. From NPCs? Nice. The Nightingale saga, huh? That's the way to work yourself up to be a good Nightingale, is to get into doing that a lot on Skyrim. It is pretty neato. Yep. It's a great beverage. It's liquidy. It's refreshing, full of flavor. It's a great drink. The Thieves Guild. Yep, you go to the Thieves Guild, and then if you're lucky, you'll become a Nightingale. Yep, you gotta go to the Thieves Guild and then eventually evolve into the Nightingale. Kind of spooky out here. Yep, I remember those days of having to go out to get Wi-Fi at different places and it's dark. I don't ever think it's spooky, but I do know what you mean. It's squishy and hard to get. It's really popular right now. Awesome. Thorns. Finish the animation with colors. You only got diet? Oh no. The only diet drink that I've found that's actually tastes good is Diet Mountain Dew. Diet Mountain Dew actually tastes good. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen to you either, the drink. We need you here, buddy. We need you here. You've been good for the show. You've been good to the show. You've been fun. We need you here, the drink. You found one normal Dr. Pepper in the very, very, very back. Winner, winner, Dr. Pepper dinner. Try diet green tea. It's so, so good. All right, I'll try it one day. It's your all-time favorite drink in the world. Okay. All right, I will try it one day. That's healthy drink too, extremely healthy. All for Wi-Fi. Hopefully you got a bicycle or a vehicle. Riding a bicycle for Wi-Fi is pretty awesome. You drank the package at your aunt's house nearly. Your grandma scored you for it, but it was so worth it because my aunt said I could have all I wanted because she never even really drank it. Ha! Well then. Gold and pickalocks, lockpicks. Indeed, Shadow Fox. "10-minute walk to your old work for that free Wi-Fizzle." Nice. That's one cool thing about an old job that has free Wi-Fi. You always know where that old job is and that it has free Wi-Fi. Yeah, Tony, I'll try to look up Sky Gems. It's not free. It's not free. Not free Wi-Fi. But you got the password. Yeah, you got the password. 5 or 10 calories a bottle. Summertime drink, adore it. For numbers, shark, Sky Gems, Sky Gems. Nice. Found in battle castles. Nice. I have not seen John Wick. Very cool, Tony Rock. Very cool. Very cool Sky Gems for numbers. Nice. It is pretty cool. Thanks for the recommendation. All right, yeah, that is cool. That is cool. Meteorites on there, yeah. I never watched Steven Universe, unfortunately. And Impossible. Yeah, Shark wants to know if anyone's seen John Wick. Strong demeanor. Dang, the drink's seen all 4. Nice. There you go, Shark. The drink said they seen all. I've never seen it, Shark. Unfortunately, I've never seen John Wick. Unfortunately. The first 2 are good. Nice. And legends never die. Nice. No problem, Tony Rocks. Anytime, Tony Rock. Try to look up anyone's recommendation, buddy. Anyone's. Shadow Fox seen all 4. First 2 are good, but then it started to get a bit much. Like there's no way you could have killed that many. Yes, he did. Cornbread's back. Welcome, Cornbread. Glad you're sleeping more and taking naps. Can you please look up Jasper from Steven Universe? She's so cool. And I love her hair. It's like a massive cloud. Oh, I've seen her. I've seen her. I've just never watched it. I've seen it. I've just never watched it. Jasper Stevens Universe. About like action movies. It's rated R. I like John Wick. Yeah, I'm sure I'll like it. Yeah, hair is like a cloud. That is cool. Yeah, bully. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, okay. Very cool, very cool. I've not seen Constantine. Hey Shayla. Hey Shayla, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in, smashing the like button for little old measly Bucky. I'm not seeing any 007 movies. I'm doing good, Shayla. How are you doing on this fine, fine Sunday night? What's up, Tony Rock? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I watched an entire anime today, 24 episodes in one day. Started at 9 this morning, and I finished right before I started this live. It's called Delicious in Dungeon. It's on Netflix. I recommend it to anyone who likes creepy movies. I think it's all rated, but I could be wrong. You can look up what Constantine is. Okay. I think I sent a donation. All right, Tony. Um, one of these things will go off shortly. Sometimes it takes a minute, I hear. Starting school in 10 days. Nice, Shayla. Nice. Just kidding. 10 days. Could you look up what Constantine is rated? Yeah. What is Constantine rated? Shadow Fox is chilling. Rated R for violence and demonic images. R for demonic images. 10th grade? I'm guessing 10th grade. Just a random guess. Just a random guess. Six? Okay. The Silence of the Lambs is also pretty good. I've seen that one. Close. I was close. Ten more minutes till my stuff is updated. Awesome. The drink's gonna have all their stuff updated through secret Wi-Fi that we don't talk about, but we're secretly talking about in code. Code name secret, code name Wi-Fi code. What's my favorite movie? Great question. The Sons of the Lamb's kind of gruesome, kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, my favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite cartoon movie is Oliver and Company. What's your favorite movie of all time, Shayla? I think you told me before, but tell me again. Tell me again. Lilo and Stitch. Nice. I have not, Adam Everywhere. I love your name, Adam Everywhere. I hope you like and subscribe, buddy. But no, I've never seen that, Adam. Off each end. Okay. I never I never thought about doing that or the reason to why to do that, but oh, okay. Thanks for informing me. It is rated R. Yeah, it is so good. Silence of the Lambs. What? What? Tony Rock. Are you serious, buddy? Tony Rock. Are you serious, buddy? Tony. Tony. Tony just sent me $100. Thank you, Tony. Bless you, buddy. I gotta do the Tony Rock dance. Tony Rock dance. Tony Rock. Tony Rock. Tony Rock dance. Tony Rock dance. Tony Rock dance. Tony Rock. Tony Rock. Bless you, Tony Rock. Thank you so much, buddy. I love you too, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, Tony is awesome. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that, Shark. Thank you, Shark. Thanks, Tony. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, the drink. Thank you for being nice, everyone. The animation's close to done. All kinds of good things happen. Approved username. We still love you too, approved username. Yep, win for Tony. Win, Tony. That's a lot, Tony. Thank you so much, Tony. Bless you, buddy. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone here is awesome. I agree, Tony Rock. Really, the drink? Really? The drink's being funny. The drink's being funny. 100's a lot for me. Mr. Parlad? Really, Mr. Parlad? Approved username? Could you get Mr. Parlad? Mr. Parlad? I guess remove him permanently. We were in such a good mood, Mr. Parlad. Coming in here with your weirdness. Shayla, can you call me Shay if you want? Yeah, Shay. I just call you Shay. Oh no, I clicked on something. What did I do? Oh no. Oh, thanks. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, y'all both got him. Thank you. Thanks for getting him. I don't know why he was. Why is that a question in which anyone wants to know, anyways? No. I'll go ahead and answer. I'm very caveman. I'm very caveman, and I'm the way I was born, and no operations on me. I have had no operations done. I probably need some operations, but I've been through no surgeries. So I hope that answers everyone's question. Oh, I love Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo is my favorite TV show of all time. I drank an entire Dr. Pepper. It was amazing. You're faster than me. How do you do that? I can't do that. I think it would actually, I would unalive myself. I've got to take little sips. That's all I can do. Yeah, all the rest are dying, ain't they? They're done? Are they posted, Anna? I know they're done, but are they posted? Yeah, people are crazy, Shadow Fox. People are crazy. You're a doctor? You're a doctor? All right. For all my operational needs. And I'm sure that they'll cut me a discount. 2 frames away. Okay. Awesome. Approved username, The Drink. Another dude who is fitting in with this channel super good is Sparky. I have recently been checking out their channel. They don't do lives anymore, but they did. Their first live was in the tent. And it was super rad because like they're cooking like creamy vegetable soup inside their tent on a cooker and they're fishing at a stream. It was freaking radical. And then like a couple streams later, they're inside talking about, they're watching river monsters, just hanging out talking about fishing. And I was like, whoa, Sparky's really cool dude. But the videos he has is mainly about like mushrooms and stuff. But you know, approved username, The Drink. I think Sparky fits in good here. I think both y'all like him quite a bit. You know, along like with Tony Rock and everything. How they fit in with all this. But Sparky's got some good content. I kind of think they should go back to live streaming. They mentioned something about you know, some stalkers and stuff, which we've ran on into that on here already, and it may have slowed us down, but it didn't stop us, you know. Shadow Fox is chilling always here. Nice. Maybe shading. Okay. Camp streams are awesome. Yeah. It was just cool. I don't even have a tent, and I need to get one, just in case. I mean, everyone who's watching knows my predicament, and I think it would be intelligent if I have one, not just to go camping, but, you know, just in case. You know what I mean? I think it'd be intelligent if I get one, probably sooner than later. And I hate to, I'm not making jokes or anything anyway. I'm just trying to, you know, that's a legitimately smart move for me to do. Do I like Cagney? Yeah, I like Cagney. Yeah. But I think everyone should have a tent. Everyone. If you don't have a tent, you need to get one. Everyone should have a backup tent ready. And here's what I want. I want one of those zero construction tents. You know, here's what I'm talking about. They make hunting blinds that pop up. You don't do nothing. All you do is you unzip it and you throw it and it pops up. You can go around and stake it down if you want to, but there you go. They make tents like that now. So you can get a blind like that that's camouflage, or you can get a tent like that. So no more fighting with poles. None of that. You just unzip it and throw it. Stake it down. Quickest camping ever. I think everyone should have a tent because you don't know. You think you know, but you don't know ever what's going to happen. Like a meteor could burn down your house, or like this life is crazy. It's crazy what can happen. So just everyone have a backup tent. It's a great thing. Yep. Shower tent. LOL, yeah. Those slinky tubes, just like those slinky tubes, yeah. But yeah, those hunting blind tents are freaking. I mean, just a camo hunting blind that pops up like that. You could camp in one of those. I think, aren't those somewhat waterproof? But yeah, I just don't like messing with those poles. And those poles always break. You can have a really awesome tent. One of those poles are going to break. And then you think you can just order a new pole. Well, those poles are different lengths. You got to order a pole exactly that length, probably for that exact tent, and it's not as interchangeable as you think they all would be. Yeah, I just want a self pop up tent. Shark said she'll be right back. Awesome. Saw some lady when I was leaving sitting in a chair, and I generally screamed. Well, at least you're on your way back home. The drink. You're on your way back home. 10-minute walk. We're with you. We're with you. And if anyone comes up to you while you're walking, watching the stream, you can just show them my face on your phone device, and you ought to be safe. But yeah, bless Tony Rock for sending $100. So cool of him. So cool. Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. Well, don't rush it, Anna. Never rush art. I'm going to stay live for a while, I'll promise. At least another hour, okay? At least. So don't rush your artwork. I love you too, Tony Rock. You've been here for a long time, buddy. You've been here a long time. Sparky ought to be showing up here soon, everyone. He also brings quite a party vibe to the life, or a life to the party vibe. The animation is in my very first, and it's killing me myself with it. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Tony. Yeah. And bless you, bless you. I hope that this the world rewards you back some way, sometime. And I hope I'm in a position one day I can give back, not just to the people that gave to me, but to the world. Before I leave this world, I want to have something set up to where my life was worth it. To where, like, if I knew what it was, I would tell y'all, but some kind of foundation or some kind of thing that's just going to help just people that are just living life, you know. Maybe like free water, like actual free water that's not poison. Because I ran into so many places in this life where you got to pay for like water you flush the commode with, and it's freaking poison. What? Why? You know? And that I might have just came up with it. That would be crazy. That's going to cost billions to try to set something up, you know, but who knows? It's just ideas right now, just ideas. Like Roosevelt Parks? Kind of, but not really. I've researched a little bit about that. I don't know a lot about that, but there was definitely some weird government stuff with that. Especially if you start looking up those parks and then connect them with missing people, it's pretty scary. The drink. I don't know. I know that you've probably done a lot of research, and since you're bringing it up, you already know obviously about the Roosevelt Parks. But when all that happened and the amount of missing people, some people in the deep dark rabbit hole community have mentioned that was in a time where government officials may or may not have made agreements with otherworldly officials as an agreement on where they can abduct people and where they can't. So who stays in parks, right? Homeless people. It's a weird connect the dots weird thing, but who knows, you know. I'm just saying what I've heard. Hello, Adam Central. Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe. Knuckles to you. you give right now with this life. Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you, buddy. I try. I try. So, Tony, what TV shows have you been watching here recently? I'm sure I told you, I was telling everyone, but I'll tell you and everyone else again. I just finished an anime. I started it this morning and completely finished it today. It's Delicious in Dungeon. And it's where they're broke, they have no money, they're stuck in this dungeon that they have to try to get either deeper in or out of, but they don't have money. So even if they got out, what? Go to the store to, what? I guess try to steal it or something? That wouldn't work. So they end up eating monsters. Every monster they unalive, they find new ways to cook it, make it taste good. They make every episode. So every episode's like a crazy event to where they're eating monsters, but it's not scary. It's not wild. It's not exciting. It's not thrilling. It's just a comfortable watch, a very smooth watch. It's not even gross. They cut up monsters, but it's not gross. You can just chillax. It's a good Sunday watch, really. Do you have an essay? I don't know what an essay is, like for writing or something. I have been gambling my savings on Pokemon cards. Awesome. Awesome. There's something about that I can respect. You're awesome, Bucky. You're funny and give in videos that make people feel good and able to hang out. Thank you so much, Shadow Fox. Oh, you watch me more than TV? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, probably cheeseburger. Yeah. Yeah. I answer everything honestly. I probably shouldn't have done that, but yeah, it'd be this burger. Oftentimes in a lot of lives, y'all can see me like this. I don't mind being honest, telling people. Sometimes, like a lot of my lives, bearing. I don't mind for the new people. I'll incriminate myself, but I'm crying in a lot of my lives on here, and I do it to myself. Very rarely it's the trolls that get me that way, but I'll talk about something, then it leads to something sad, and so you'll see me like holding on to this sometimes and stuff. But yeah, thanks. But yeah, that'd be this. I like it though. See, it's got like real cheese on it that flops, and got lettuce. There's tomatoes somewhere. There's the tomato. And the dog. It's the dog's as much as it is mine. So that'd be this. Yeah. So true, Tony. So true. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time, Tony? Oh, two questions. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Then what is your favorite Pokemon card that you own, that you yourself own right this minute? The drink's back home safe, and the shark's back. Awesome. Y'all both got back. Awesome. Very awesome. Oh, um, I was asking Tony Rock his favorite Pokemon of all time and then his favorite Pokemon card that he owns right this minute. My favorite Pokemon is Tesserina. They also say Zarina, but Tesserina. Yeah. Eevee and Umbreon, those are cool. Do you? I don't know. Tiny Lion Gaming. Oh, I'll have to look that one up. I don't. Oh, Bidoof. I gotta look that up. I feel horrible for not knowing that one. Yeah, I have to look that one up. Oh, I have seen that one before. I think I'm used to seeing it already evolved, where it evolves into. What does it evolve? Yeah, it evolves into that. Bitter barrel. Okay. Huh. Cool. Sun and Moon is my favorite series I've seen, but in all honesty, it's the only series I've ever seen. But I'm kind of in my second rewatch of it. My favorite season of Sun and Moon is the second season, which is season 20 is the first season, and season 21 is the second season. So season 21 of Sun and Moon is my favorite season. I really love the song in the beginning. I don't know why, but I really like the song in the beginning. It's like a good thing to watch in the morning to start your day. The Drink's a big fan of Mr. Mime. So is Ash Ketchum's mother. She likes Mr. Mime a lot. Like they hang out and cook and stuff. You like Johto? I need to watch Johto. I need to go back and watch everything from the beginning. I never thought I would like it as much as I do. Here's what happened. You know, after mom passed away and stuff, I was just not myself for a while. So when I would leave this room, I would try to find something to put on for the cat because I just wouldn't be in my room for a while. And I Googled that cats like watching Pokemon. So I put it on one I thought looked really dumb. I was like, Sun and Moon looks like the dumbest one. I'm going to put it on that one. So I put on Sun and Moon, and I'm doing stuff, and the cat's loving it. I come in one day, and I run into an episode. It's a weird coincidence. But I walk in on the episode where the cat Pokemon is sad because the dog Pokemon passed away that was taking care of it. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. So I had to like rewind, and I started crying. I was like, oh. So I found that show at the right time in my life to where it helped me. And then I was like, whoa, this show's helping me so much, and I actually like this show. I'm going to pick out my favorite Pokemon from this show. And I ended up picking Tesserina. And what's weird is that's how you spell my mom's name. You spell it differently, and it's said differently, but Tesserina. So I was like, whoa. It's weird how coincidence things work sometimes. Very weird. What do you think of the Sunburn card? I'll have to look at it. Your dog got attacked today? Is it okay? I hate to hear that. Animation done, but I got to color it now. Okay. You got a dip? Thanks for coming in, the drink. Thanks for coming in. Being a good moderator. Thanks, buddy. You have a good one. Sleep good and enjoy the rest of your night. Shadow Fox said left. Gonna play game. Be back if you're still alive. Good night. All right. Enjoy your gameplay, buddy. I gotta look up that card. Make sure I spell that right. Make sure I spell that right. Whoa! Whoa! Is that whoa? Whoa! I ain't seen nothing like that. I ain't seen nothing like that. That is wild. That's a wild card, y'all. Whoa. Yeah, that's a wild card. Dang. Yeah, I ain't seen nothing like that. I've seen the Mew from the theaters, but it doesn't compare to this. Dang. Yeah, that is quite something. It's okay, Shark. It's okay. Oh, Litten. Yeah, Litten. Yeah, Litten. Yep, Litten's the Pokemon that was being raised by a Scotsfold Pokemon, the Scottish dog Pokemon. You got two of them back to back in random packs. You did get lucky. Yeah, that's a wickedly awesome card. Wickedly awesome card. Let's put that back up there. It's not how I had it. Oh, this thing's gonna be a pain. Scotland, yeah, Scotland. I don't, I don't know like hardly anything about Pokemon. Oh, thanks, Tony Rock. Thank you, buddy. No, it was Stoutland. Stoutland was the one that was raised in Lytton. I clearly remember. It was my second watch through, but yeah, that's who it was. Your credit went down 30 points. I've never had credit. I don't even think I have a number. I don't even think I have a number. Like I hear it's. I hear by what I understand, and I know some younger people are watching. I hope I don't steer them wrong, but by what I understand, it's better to have bad credit than no credit. I have no credit. I don't. I've never done anything by payments. So as far as I know, I don't even have a number. I don't have a credit score number, and I don't even understand how it works, honestly. But I hate that happened to you. Approved username. I hate that happened to you. Went down 30 points. You got it, Anna. Shark's going to bed. Okay, thanks for hanging out with us for such a long time, Shark. Been very awesome and entertaining as always. Sleep good and have a great night, Shark. Thanks for being Shark. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I forgot to bring that on here. So, Tony Rock, what is your thoughts on the newest game that they're making? They're making. I've seen the trailer for it on YouTube. It's on the Pokemon channel that's on YouTube. They're making a new game that is just beyond wickedly awesome looking. I mean, it looks like Pokemon Skyrim, like Skyrim Pokemon is what it looks like. It's called Pokemon Wind and Waves, or Water and Waves. Wind and Water, something like that. It's a brand new one they're making. Have you got to see the trailer for that? I've seen the trailer, and it's like, it's one of the only games I've seen in like a long time that actually made me want to get back into gaming. I was like, whoa, that makes me want to have a system. Hope it's better than AZ was. I never played AZ. Oh yeah, I'm okay, Shayla. My eyes are failing me as always. Something about the little chat and then the big words. I do this so it doesn't hurt my eyes as much. But yeah, I'm okay. Just trying to keep my old top half working. Feel like a zombie corpse sometimes. I'll probably be getting some eye drops. So like the next stream, instead of me putting spit in my eyeballs, which is pretty dumb, I know, I'll squirt stuff in them. So I keep reading the chat, you know. Yeah. But thanks for asking. Are you okay, Shayla? And I really hope your dog's okay. I know I would be upset if my dog got attacked. I know I definitely wouldn't be okay. Put all the animation in the fights, but the gameplay was bad. You finished coloring the face? Oh, nice. Oh, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Most everyone is Pretty Bunny. Nice to meet you. Knuckles, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, Pretty Bunny? But yeah, hopefully you can fix your credit score approved username. Um, Maybe you can figure out how to get your 30 points back up and maybe even higher than that. Do 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 do. Do 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 down. Come on, caffeine. Yeah. Yeah, I need to make my decision on Vinland Saga or Attack on Titan. One of those needs to happen next. Fuck the banks. Yeah. But approved username, I'm serious about what I said, and I'm probably wrong. And I'm wrong on a lot of things, but I have heard most of my life, ever since credit became a thing, you know. I remember time before beepers. But anyways, It's better to have bad credit than no credit. So whatever that means, you know, that's all I can say about it. I don't know. Yeah, as long as it's not all bad credit. See, I don't know. That's all I've heard about it. That's all I'm saying about it. But if you paid loans off before, it would look good. Huh. In the time of the tribe. Goblin of Green, I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? You're going to finish this tomorrow. All your willpower flew out the window. That's okay, Anna. That's okay. It's going to be that much better. True artwork takes multiple days. True, true. Come back with it with a fresh mind. A fresh mind and a coffeeed soul. You know what I mean? Doo-doo, and a coffeeed soul. Hey, let 'em know. No, Anna. No. I know you're joking, Anna. You're tougher than that. We all know you're way tougher than that. Artwork is something else. It is something else. Wouldn't it be cool to be a professional movie reviewer? Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, I've been thinking about it a lot here lately because, like, that's kind of what I do on here is review, like, movies and TV shows, basically. See you, Shayla. See ya. Thanks for coming in. Shay, thanks for coming in. Have a good one. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, you're almost one. Yeah, exactly, Tony. That's why I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. Like, but like, imagine being like, to where like, I hate that they're called critics, like a professional movie critic. I'd rather it be called a movie reviewer. But I would like to do that with series and movies to where you get invited to the theater. You're paid, like it's your job. You have to go, and then you have to like really break it down. I'm weird about it. I need two watch throughs. I want one watch through where I can sit down, take notes, and then I want another watch through where I can enjoy it. That's the only way I can give my best opinion. But yeah, you're right, Tony. Shay's got a quick question. Okay, fire away, please. Yeah, please tell me something funny. I would highly enjoy that. The attention span, I have ADHD. Well, a lot of people have said I probably have Asperger's or what's that other thing? Autism. Mainly because I look like King Cobra, and he had both of those. I don't know. I've never had the money to go get checked out, so I don't know. I really don't know. I would like to get glasses that are mine one day. These aren't even mine. Uh, so I'm not really sure as far as what's wrong with me. But I've noticed a lot of people that seem like a lot more just better off than me. A lot of them have ADHD, so I would not be surprised if I have that and more. Hey, Blue, welcome. Blue has it. Shay has it. A dude looked at the chihuahua from behind and said to his owner, "Oh my God, his butt's so smooth." The chihuahua's body was very round and spiral from behind. People say that you have it too. Thanks for sharing, Blue. Sparky, welcome. We were waiting for you. Sparky's made it in. Chihuahua, not a chihuahua. Chilena. She's loud. I don't know. I'm not good with words. Chinchilla. Chinchilla, not a chihuahua. There we go. Oh, I get it now. Now it makes sense. Sparky, I'm just in here messing up Anna's jokes. You know how it is. In here messing up Anna's jokes. But Tony, like you were saying, you know, okay, when is my next live? I'm gonna do one tomorrow. I was thinking about taking a day off soon because I haven't had one in a while, but enough people's asked me tonight about tomorrow that I'm gonna go ahead and run one tomorrow. We'll go a little bit earlier tomorrow, probably around 6 or 7 o'clock, and I don't know. We might try to run a double digit. We might try to get the 10 or 12 hours, maybe. It's all good. You're here for it. You don't work tomorrow? All right. Well, yeah, we might do a long one. And it says, "Great, Sparky, making more animation." Flew out the window. I hope so too, Tony. What I really want, Tony, is just a regular, normal man's job. I just want that back. And I had it. I've had it multiple times. I just want that back. I miss that. I'm doing this because I don't have that. If I had that, then it'd be really hard to do this. But I've found enough friends on here that I'm always going to do this because these are friends I didn't have before. And I enjoyed talking to every single one of y'all. So no matter what happens, I plan on doing this even if I do get busy. Good night, Shayla. See you next time. Commercial cleaning. I'd rather you be doing this full time. Thanks, Tony. Thanks. Hi, Wolfie. Only for the first frame of claymation. Oh, nice. See you, Shayla. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, probably around 6 or 7 p.m. Hope to see you there. So, to the ones who just made it in, thanks for smashing the like button for measly old insignificant Bucky. I appreciate it. What did I do today? I watched an entire anime, season 1, which is all that's been made right now. It was so good they are making a season 2. We got to get you monetized already, Bucky. I was sinking to my seat thinking of how time-consuming that would be. You're not insignificant. Thanks, Sparky. Thanks, buddy. The anime is called Delicious in Dungeon. 24 episodes. It's a smooth Sunday watch. I started at 9 a.m. this morning, and I finished right before going live. So if Kyle's piano journey, if he comes in tonight, which I don't know if he will, it's pretty late, or next time he comes in, he's the one that recommended it. And this is proof, everyone. This is proof. Me backing what I say. I do watch the animes y'all recommend. I can't get them all in order the way y'all want. You know, the Netflix ones I have to do right now. I'm only going to have it for 1 month. So, and I know that. So I'm trying to get those out of the way first. And it was a good, easy watch. And I'm not saying nothing bad about it, but listen closely. It wasn't thrilling. It wasn't not exciting. It was smooth. You know, you didn't have to anticipate anything. The whole anime was about. I'm gonna go. I feel like I want to animate, but I don't have the will to do so. All right. See you, Anna. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for so long. Did you ever play many video games? Yeah, I used to. I used to play a lot of video games. My favorite one of all time was Skyrim. But the very last game I played was Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, kick yourself in the tuchus. Yep. But the anime I watched today, it was called Delicious in Dungeon, and here's what it's about. For everyone who's been here a long time, I'm sorry I'm repeating myself, but I have to tell the people who just arrived. In Delicious in Dungeon, it's about a guy whose sister was eaten by a dragon. So he wants to save her. So in the entire series, he's trying to get back to the dragon to cut it open to save his sister. And you're thinking in the back of your mind, every episode is like a day or more. So you're thinking after every episode, like, she's probably not like alive inside the dragon's belly anymore because y'all are taking so long getting there. But I'm not ruining anything by saying that because anyone's going to think that. And they don't have any money. So they can't leave to go get more supplies because they don't have any money. They can't go deeper into the dungeon because they don't have any supplies to survive because they don't have any money. So they have to start eating the monsters. Every monster they slay, they have to eat it because they're starving. And it's really cool, funny anime. I end up laughing like almost every episode. It's not one that I'm highly, highly, highly recommending because, like I said, it's not thrilling. It's not exciting. It's not even hilarious. It's just a little funny here and there. But here's what it's got. A smooth Sunday watch. I mean, it's just, you can just relax. Yeah, they're cutting up animals, but it's not gross. And I don't like gross stuff. But it's not gross. You can just, you could eat and watch it. It's a great, easy watch. Like I said, 24 episodes one day, that's a record for me. Smash through an anime like that. And I didn't have to put myself through it. It just happened. It just freaking happened. Eating got me questioning it now. Yeah, the way I talk, man, it's going to be all over the place. But yeah, it's a crazy anime. It really is. But it's like a slice of life. Like nothing, I can't explain it, it's just a smooth. How am I feeling currently? Like I gotta urinate. Like I gotta go take a number one. Which is weird. Why is it called a number one? Like who goes in there and does their thing and are you saying I'm number one, I'm so awesome, I'm the greatest? Why is it called a number one? But yeah, I feel like I gotta urinate. How you feeling, Sparky? After a long, probably 10-hour shift, 10, 12-hour shift or longer, how you feeling? Urinate, yeah. Urination, go take a urination. That's another one, urination, no, I'm not. No, you are. No, urination. No, urination. No, I'm not a nation, urination. No, urination. No, urination. No, mate, you are. No, urination. No, mate, you are. Yeah. Who decided number one was number one or number two? I'm done with that week. Clocked in 59 hours. That's what's up. That is what's up. Awesome. Oh. I sneezed on my flip-flops. I'm about to have to go put on to pee. It's gonna be slippery. Oh. Slippery in my slip-slops when I go to pee in my flip-flops. Oh, let's write that down. Oh, we got a song now, y'all. Desperately needed. Bless you. Bless you, Sparky. Question: if a man has a foot fetish, does that mean he's got off on the wrong foot? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's funny. That is a funny one. Do 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 do. Yeah, I might as well go pee. That one's not too wet. Ew, that one is. That's all slimy. Slippery. Kind of sticky. Ah, much better. Catfishing. Catfishing toys. You can fish with your cat. So your shirt to blow my nostrils on. Oh, I don't want to use this one. I guess I will. All right. Had to be a black shirt. Now I gotta wash the shirt. Oh well. Ha. All right, we're good. I forgot to turn on all messages. If I have some pocket change this upcoming week or the week after, I'll slide you some, my man. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sparky. Much appreciated, brother. Sparky, before you got here, and I know you're going to believe me, but you can rewatch this, I'll post it. I was talking about you, and I was telling everyone how I like your channel. I legitimately like your channel. That first live you did, where you was in that tent cooking the creamy vegetable soup on that little cooker, which was freaking radical, had that Doc Demon fishing pole and by that river, that was radical. Like, I would like to do streaming like that. That's radical stuff. I don't have any of that gear. I don't even have a tent. I need to have a tent. That's something I think I'm going to try to purchase soon. And I think it'd be a very, very smart idea. And I'm not saying just for someone in my situation, but as you know, it can happen to anyone and it can happen fast. So everyone should have a tent. Everyone. Because you never know what or when life's going to life you. And it's good to have backup stuff. Camping gear is the best thing to have as a backup. Not just as a backup, but set up for camping. But you never know when that camping gear is going to become your like real life, everyday survival gear. Super into mushrooms. You was actually homeless, not camping? Well, I did love the setup. I did love the setup. So you know exactly that's proof of what I'm talking about. It happens that quick. The tent I want to get is I want to get one of those non. It's like a hands-free tent, basically. I know you're familiar with like pop-up hunting blinds. I would want a pop-up hunting blind as a tent or a pop-up tent, basically where you unzip it from the package, you kind of throw it, and it pops up, and then all you got to do is stake it down. I would want a nice one of those that's good and waterproof. Basically, maintenance free. You just kind of throw it out there. Those are so awesome. Yeah, Tony Rock, this is Sparky I was talking about. Tony Rock, you may want to check out their channel. I don't know how much you are into mushrooms, but you like people's lives. This guy's a really good live streamer. They haven't went live streaming in like 11 months, but I got to watch a couple of their lives, and I don't really like a lot of people's lives, but I really like Sparky's, also known as Beans. Okay, well, definitely like and subscribe to Sparky's channel then, because I don't know anything about mushrooms. And I don't know why people take pictures of them, but I do know it looks cool. And I do want to know why. Are mushrooms like a glitch in the Matrix? Are they like, is there something about inside of their pictures that's unworldly, like geometric shapes or something? I'm that clueless to it. You can buy from stores here in Canada. I tried, but it's hard on YouTube mobile. Yeah. Yeah, Tony, you might just have to write down Sparky's name. I've had to do this on other channels. Oh, I know Sparky, but I like you. And people that like my channel, I know that they love your channel. But there is something cool about mushrooms. I noticed that in that anime that I've been reading. It's on Netflix. That Dorhi Dororo with the lizard face. He's got a lizard head. What a trippy, wild. Every episode's like just so wild. Makes you connected to Earth or dialed into the universe sometimes. Oh, you mean like eating them? Yeah. You're on the flip side of that, more into the gourmet edible mushroom hunter. Not so much into the trippy kind. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, in Dorhi Doro, the main villain, I guess you'd call him protagonist, turns everyone into mushrooms. It's his power. He removes his mask, and a black gas comes out, turns you into mushrooms. It's a great, crazy anime, and it involves a lot of cooking. Always cooking mushrooms. I would rank it as like a Halloween anime. It's really got that October vibe to it, and it makes more sense if you watch it during that time. But I only got Netflix for a month, so I'm probably going to try to get through that too. Rewatch season one, which I think is only 12 episodes, and then figure out season two. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about definitely getting a pop up tent just to have. And if anything, um, of course, I'm going to be excited when I have it to use it. So I'll do a little, a couple of little camping streams. I I don't know where in this town, but there's like a pond I could probably kind of illegally camp out. But as long as we're not too crazy or too loud, we'll get away with it. I know one cop in this town I might could, inform what I'm doing and him let it happen. Maybe I doubt that, but I know Charentrelle mushrooms. I know someone who picks them in jars, very spicy seasoned vegetables and mini onions and garlic. I've yet to find those myself, but they're on the list. Packed with health benefits. But yeah, of course, I've eaten mushrooms like in stir fry and stuffed mushrooms and fried mushrooms and stuff like that. So they're good. I just I don't know anything about what's poisonous and what's not, and what's gonna make you hallucinate. And I see them everywhere. I walk the dog and I see them in people's yards, and I see big ones. Sometimes the dog pees on the same one day after day, and it's not even in our yard. Yeah, follow through with my plan. Exactly. Exactly. But yes, something I really, and part of it, Sparky, was when also known as Bean. Sparky, what do you want me to call you? Let's go ahead and figure this out real quick. Do you want me to call you Sparky or do you want me to call you Beans? And please don't say for me to decide. I want to that way I know and it'll just be my thing now. Do you want to be called Beans or Sparky? Yeah, I know. What reminded me of the idea is I was watching your live where you was watching River Monsters, and I was like, I remember doing that, watching River Monsters, getting camp gear, building a camping backpack setup with fishing pole and everything to go camping, and I had an inflatable boat, all this cool stuff, mainly because of River Monsters. So when I watched you watching River Monsters, I had all these memories come back, and I'm like, I probably need to get a tent soon. So not because anything's going worse, but just to have it just in case, and just to have it for just camping in general. I'm getting older every year, and everyone who gets older every year, we're not as healthy yet as the year before, and you know, I feel old at this age, so I remember what I felt like 10 years ago. I felt great, so I want to do a little camping while I'm still young enough to do it as well. Because you get older, you can't do tent camping. It's no longer fun. Sparky works, but my nickname's TJ. I'll call you TJ. All right. I probably have to clarify a lot for people in chat from here on out. People will be like, "Who's he calling TJ? Bucky, who you calling TJ?" Because they'll just see Sparky. We're getting younger every year, but our body's getting older. Exactly. Mentally, I still feel like I'm like 18. And ask anyone on the planet, if they're honest, they're going to tell you that. I think we're all kind of stuck there at that age. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's just the peak of where we feel like we're ready for the world. Yeah. That's hilarious, Jonathan. Hope you like and subscribe, Jonathan. Funny joke. Funny joke. Good one, Jonathan. Thanks, Jonathan. Thank you. What's your favorite TV show and movie, Jonathan? Please. But I will say, everyone, reading off this has helped me so much in this streaming. All the earlier lives where I wasn't using this and just this, where I was just like having to do this to read the whole time, was destroying my eyes. I mean, my eyes would hurt for like a day or two after streaming. So my eyes can't do that. Something about these glasses not being mine and having to do that was just crap. It was just painful. But this works great. Big screen, camera here, big screen reader here. Pitching a tent. Full Metal Jacket. I love that movie. F1 racing. Nice, nice. But yeah, those pop-up tents look cool. They are expensive. Hi, Jasper. Jasper's awake. He's awake on the bed. Hello, Jasper. It's me talking, waking you up, buddy. I think I woke the dog up with my incessant yapping. Yeah, that does sound like a fun day, John. Nice. I would love to get a couple of things, Tony, and it's for the stream. Now, I'm gonna look at it and use it not in the stream, but I want it to be in the background of the stream. I want one of those lava lamps for the stream. I think that would look cool. And then I make it dark in here. So I want like darkness in here, but lava lamps behind me, and like one of those tornado things. Have y'all seen those? It looks like a lava lamp, but it's a tornado, and it lights up, and you can have them like with pieces of graffiti or pieces of like little balls, and they're like, it makes a sound too. It's like little balls, and it's lit up, and it's like a tornado. It'd be cool to have like those behind me and lava lamps, you know, in the corner, and the stream would be like a completely different, like, we still talk about the same stuff, but the brightness, we wouldn't have this brightness no more. Which some people love it. Other people's like, can you dim the light? I'm like, I wish I could. Because if I turn it off, it's going to be way too dark in here. But I think, the right amount of, I'm thinking like some blue lighting, like a blue lamp, and then like a lava lamp, maybe a tornado thing, and then it's a completely cool thing. And maybe we could still see, it'd still be enough light to like, people could still be like, oh my gosh, is that Attack on Titan? But those are just some If I had it my way, I'm just some ideas to help not just improve the stream, but make it more of a comfortable vibe for everyone involved. Also, you could do a fun indoor tent stream. Perfect, Tony. Yes. I'm going to get a tent and do an indoor tent stream. We are doing that. That's going to happen. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Yeah, confetti. Yeah, and glow sticks. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. I'll probably have to do that in a different room, though, because I don't want the cat clawing the tent. I would be so upset getting an expensive pop-up tent and the cat just like live on stream, just like, and then just like peeks her head through, like, hello, what are you doing in here? Meow. Then my tent just have like, where's the biggest hole? I don't know, this stuff's got holes. They just have like a hole. Perfect. Yeah, like that. She'll stick her cat head through like that. She'll be like, haha, what are y'all doing in here? I'm peeking in your tent. I just ripped a hole in it. You should make an Amazon wish list and have a small icon on your stream that rotates through your wish list. I don't know how to do stuff like that. I could probably get my brother to help me set stuff up like that. I think other streamers have stuff like that. But yeah. And they get a special shout out. Exactly. Genius idea, Tony. Genius. What's up, Midwestern Mars X? Hope you like us to scream. Welcome. Like and to scream. To scream. What is to screaming? Everyone's to scream to me. To scream. I want your screams, yell and holler. She looks exactly like my cat named Copper. Oh, it's Coraline. Welcome. Hi, Coraline. You're on your friend's phone. Awesome. No, you're a genius, Tony. Sammy's the real genius. But she will tear your tent up. She's never had a tent to tear up, but don't give her the chance. Don't give Sammy the opportunity. Because she'll, everyone's like, she got them evil, she got them evil cat eye, yeah. Meow, meow, meow. The cat's meow. Meow, meow, meow. There's the catty. Do. Meow, meow, meow. TJ said meow. She just ran over there by the dog. She did not like that. How dare he? And then she ran off. She's looking back in anger. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked you got the day off tomorrow. That's awesome. Maybe you can watch some TV. I know you don't really like TV, but I hope that, even people that don't like TV or don't have time for it, they still get some ideas from this channel and be like, you know what? I found out enough information about that. I want to check it out for myself. That kind of thing. That's radical. If I can do that for people, then I feel like it's at least something. Because I know, because of y'all, I've made my watch list crazy big. It's so big, it's pages. I mean, it's pages and pages. So, thank you everyone for helping me with all that, because it's going to take me years to watch all this. Maybe a lifetime, maybe more than that. 23 flavors of awesomeness. Oh yeah, it is very good. Nothing like a good Dr. Pepper. I am enjoying it, and it has helped. I wasn't talking much before I was opened that, and the caffeine intake has helped me. Oh, thanks, Coraline. Thanks for saying hi, and thank you. I will try my best to have a good stream and get some subscribers. Everyone wants to scream to me, and yeah, scream. I needed it. Been pulling doubles constantly. I'm going to go fishing Tuesday, actually. That's what's up. That is what is up. Heck yeah. Hope y'all have fun and safe. I'll tell you what, I've had many fun fishing times completely ruined by just dumb mistakes. A hook through a finger, cactus on my tongue. I went fishing before, and I ended up getting cactus in my tongue. Not joking. That same day, I think I killed a bird by casting. I casted, and a bunch of feathers flew out of the sky, knocked the crap out of a bird. And that same day, bad luck, I got cactus in my tongue. Yeah. Because of fishing. I did enjoy fishing a lot. I just don't have the gear anymore. And I don't really live around a lake. Not even really. There's no lake anywhere near me. There's a pond in town, but it's the only town's pond. You can't really go hang out at the only town's pond and it'd be like inconspicuous. It's like, anyone seen Bucky? Yeah, he's down by the pond. It's like, you can't do it inconspicuously. We went about 2 months ago. I took him for his first time, and he caught his limit. I told him I knew where the best spot was, and he didn't believe me. Nice. What you mean? I'm at the pond right now. Yeah, approved username's at the pond. Yeah, it sucks when your town's only got one pond because there's no getting away to go fishing. It's like you're gonna stick out there. It's not even a hidden pond. It's like, come on down. Approved username's waiting for me. Oh no. I believe you. It probably is warm, but yeah. But yeah, I've spent many years fishing. Every time I go to my grandfather's, I would take the four-wheeler or the scooter and go fishing. What's up, Co245? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Subscribe to me. Everyone subscribe. Subscribe. Click the subscribe button. Subscribe. Subscribe to tribe. To tribe to subscribe. I am legend describe. Nice. Yeah, describe to describe. Everyone subscribe to describe. The descriptions in the script. Yeah, do it. Oh. But yeah, that's what I did today. I watched that anime. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Every single horror movie in English, his killer said, I'm in the kitchen. You want a sandwich? Yeah. Sandwiches, I wish, like, man, I could go on and on about sandwiches because, like, here's the thing Scooby Doo. So they're always in an abandoned house, right, with no electricity. They're walking around with candles. Always walking around with candles. Sometimes with a candle holder, sometimes without. There's no electricity walking around with candles, but there's sandwich meat in the fridge. They're like, oh, I'm going to go make a sandwich. And they're making a sandwich, and there's sandwich meat in the fridge and bread, but there's no electricity in in the abandoned house, Ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? Take a pepperoni and cheese sandwich. Nice. But yeah, they're always making a sandwich in a place that has no anything. Drink Fireball from a belly button. Eh. Will people wee on each other? Okay. I think I read that. Hey, Rajaput. Welcome. Nice to meet you. What's your favorite TV show and movie? High five. I hope you like and subscribe. But yeah, what's your favorite television show and movie? No showers of golden varieties. Nice, nice, nice. The Mighty Boosh is a good show, and I'm not seeing all the episodes. Every episode I did see was very unique and different than any other show I've ever seen. So I would like to watch all the Mighty Boosh Showtime. Yep, Mighty Boosh is a great show. Great show! And old Greg's probably one of the best characters on there. Always popping in out of the lake. Like it was a fever dream. Yep, gotta rewatch them all. Yeah, I need to. For me, it wouldn't be a rewatch because I've never seen them all, but I need to go watch them all. Give it the full respect it deserves. But yeah, I'm trying to think what's going to be my next watch. I'm kind of thinking about two different ones. Of course, Attack on Titan, but I'm also thinking Vinland Saga. Everyone's telling me to check out Vinland Saga, and it just happens to be on Netflix. So I'm kind of leaning. Hey, our Alcaraz bros, welcome, Knuckles, and high five. I hope you like and subscribe. Sparky's gonna go shower real quick. Smell like burnt bread and seafood. Nice. Awesome. Burnt bread and seafood. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep this running for a while. You know how slow my show can go. Sometimes I sit in silence, and we all do, just looking at each other. Well, I guess I'm not looking at y'all, but y'all just looking at me and we just sit in silence. Sometimes. You enjoy it here, it's fun. It's a weird thing, yeah. I don't know what this has become. It's a strange, unique little spot. There's a lot more for you to meet too, Sparky. You probably already in the shower, but there's a lot of people you haven't met yet that are just been busy in lives, but kind of a whole group of people. So wait till you meet all them. They're fun as well. Everyone brings their own unique thing to this little Bucky broadcast. Anywho, hi ho, hi ho. I'm off to the shower I go. Nice. Got a skeeter on my. Got a skeeter on my. Got a skeeter. Approved username. Oh, they knew. They knew. I thought you were in the shower. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, the hi ho reminded me to that. Seems like one always led to the other. Yeah. Mrs. Sammy Kitty, you want to stay here and stream like a good kitty? You wanted to be over there. I know. You want to sit on the burger? It's behind me now. You can sit there. That's enough cushion. All right, you'll be right back. All right. Awesome. Yeah. 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 All right, so who is here? I feel like approved username's probably still here. Approved username. Um, Lay it on me, man. Lay it on me. What's your favorite brand of shoes? Approved username. Your opinion matters to me. DC, nice. JK Buck, those shoes. Buck those shoes. I'd say New Balance on the cheap end. Nice. A long time ago, I owned one pair of DCs, and I've also owned one pair of New Balance. The New Balance was way more comfortable than the DC. What's up, YouTube? Welcome. Like and subscribe. Hope you like and subscribe, YouTube. Welcome. YouTube, what's your favorite TV show and movie? Please. You like Tim's and Merrell's? I've heard of Timberland boots, but Can you do in real live streams? I could, but I don't. I was going to before the whole Harry High Pants Nick thing, but after that, so many people advised me not to, and they're the same people. Like some people, a lot of people more intelligent than me told me I need to be really careful about that. So I would like to. It's just got to be. I've got to ride the bicycle to a very specific location to do that safely for, mainly for, my brother, the cat, and the dog, their safety. Well, the town I'm in, there's not really a downtown. It's just, this is a really crappy town. There's one street light, like literally one street light, and a couple stop signs. It's pretty crappy. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, there's one street light. But sometime, if you like and subscribe, sometime I will be doing real world streams. They just won't be very long. Why not do them right now? This whole July, August heat, it would have to be at nighttime. I'm old and I cannot do that hot heat stuff. If they're trying to stream walking around, I just now got an air conditioner. I just got an air conditioner, so I don't want to go walk around in the heat for nothing, But I could do it at nighttime, but then you couldn't see me, so I'd have to get a flashlight to hold a light on myself or around me somehow, and then record myself walking around. I'll do it somehow, sometime, but it's not going to be what you think. Like what you're used to seeing. I don't have all that gear. I just have a $9 phone, so it's not going to be. People that do walk around like you're talking about have a big tripod with a light built on it and a Bluetooth speaker and an expensive phone. They've got all this stuff. So when they're walking around, it actually looks cool. Me walking around with a $9 phone trying to record, it's not going to be like other people's walk arounds. It's going to be really crappy, unfortunately. But I will do it sometimes. Oh, it's cool, YouTube. I didn't mean to make you sad. You'll pay for the visit? And hire a cameraman too. Yeah. What's up, buddy? How's it going? No, I'm nonviolent. Hope you like and subscribe, though. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Yeah, I remember you. You come here every now and then. You've been here a couple times. Yeah, great hand sign. It's the same one, yep. From yesterday. I didn't know that about Russia. That does make sense, though. My hand signs. Well, I guess there's this one, but it's not mine. It's completely ripped off. I see that you're using it too, so I guess there's this one. What's another one I do? I think I do this one. Sometimes I've been known to turn it like this. I rarely turn it like this. In fact, I never do. But I've been known to turn it like this. But mainly like this. Thanks. Those are the only two hand signs I got. Yeah. So true, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks. What about the cat? Do y'all like the cat? Is the cat good? What is the cat doing? Yep. I've always had this cat. Everybody wants to be a cat. Santa cat's a cat that knows where it's at. Hello, Victoria. Welcome. Thank you. I hope you like and subscribe. Thank you so much. I'm doing my pageant wave. Like it's a beauty pageant. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I think they just misspelled cat. Sometimes you go to spell cat and other things show up. I don't think they need banned. They're okay. Everybody wants to be a cat. So, Victoria, what is your favorite TV show and movie? Please. I'm approved username. Let me talk to you about something. I know you've been watching tonight, so you can back me up on this. Have you noticed, tonight especially, I've been asking people their favorite TV shows and their movie, and I follow it with please. And because I follow it with please, no one tells me. They're like, how dare you? It's like I add please to it, and they're like, no one wants to tell me their favorite, you know, turquoise cats. Nice. Everybody wants to be a cat. Meow. Meow. Oh, yeah, you got cats on your page too. You got animals on your page. Awesome. You're in front of the camera. You're in front of the camera, Sandy. I can't see. Thank you. Yeah, what a weirdo. What a weirdo. Probably don't love me now, do you? Isn't that creepy when someone you never met ever, like who's never even been in this chat before, they're like, I love you. Are you single? And I've never talked to them ever before, ever on here. It's like, yeah, creepy. Yeah. Yeah, Victor was a scary individual. From instant love to wanting to know if they were the only one possible. I kind of go out of my way to be like unwantable. Like, you know, all I got to do is just tell everyone the honest truth. It's like I have nothing for you to want or to be loved. So, no. You can tell how much time I spent brushing my hair for this live. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and report that one. It's not even an American name. If you don't have an American name, like, your opinion really doesn't mean that much in this world. I hate to bust your bubble, but I didn't make those rules. I think we all had, Andrew. I think we all had. It's just part of being alive, Andrew. Part of being alive. You could have. No. Yeah. Nah, that's not even funny. Approved username. Not even funny. No. This cat's awesome though. Yeah. You're a good cat. Yeah. Yeah. Sammy's the only cat that knows where it's at. She is a cat that's always meow. Oh, Isaiah! Haha! You're about to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Isaiah. Hopefully, we see you on the next live stream. Good night to you, Isaiah. Hello, Guvarar Rator. Hello. You found Harry High Pants. I didn't know he was lost. I hope you like and subscribe, Guvarar Rator. High five. We banished him nice. Hello, my friend. Hello. Pageant Wave. I hope you like and subscribe. High five. Got the cat. Got the girl cat. She's the only cat that knows where it's at. Now. Always got to be in my lap. Always got to be on the lap. That way I'm not comfortable. She's comfortable, but that way I'm not comfortable trying to. Yes, hello. I am from Earth. I'm living on Earth right now in the universe. He's on another channel. Want me to tell him anything? No. I've got nothing to tell him. Yeah, hello. Hello, friends. Welcome. What TV show is everyone watching? On this channel, we mainly talk about TV shows and movies. So, the new people, what television show are you watching right now? Is it recommendable? Do you recommend it? What do you like about it? Okay, clean eyeballs. Okay. Never heard of her. I've never heard of Ballabon. Never heard of her. Every Sammy wants to be a meow. Oh. Well, approved username. Some people think I'm annoying. Not all channels are for everyone. That's one thing that I've found out about sending my viewers to go like and subscribe to other channels. Sometimes that's a bad thing because my viewers don't like that channel. So they'll be like, you know. And I don't want them to do something they don't want to do. But no one's going to go and force to enjoy a channel that they don't like, you know. But going over smashing the like button is cool, and subscribing is even way cooler. But I do try to help other people out. But you know, and people that have came over to this channel from other channels, they're like, this channel sucks compared to that channel. It's like, well, this channel's definitely not that channel. You know, it's Canadian. Hello, Billy Bob Joe. Welcome. Hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Your name sounds like you definitely from my neck of the woods. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Sammy Kitty, she's a cat. She's so pretty. Meow meow. Never puppy. Do 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 do. Yeah, she's a good kitty. Mr. Frog. Thanks. Yeah, it's a good cat. Very good cat. So, what's your favorite TV show? Be Brazil Lib. I don't know nothing about no Hello Kitty. Oh, Sammy, yeah. Sammy's a good cat. They just joking, Bree. Bree, Jay just joking, Bree. Bree, they're joking. They're joking. They just joking. Yeah, of course I have approved username. When my mom was alive, that was our most important holiday. Was 420. Um, she always had health problems, and she battled cancer twice in her life, and always in pain. So that's one day I would always definitely hang out with her, and we would watch all kinds of really cool movies. Hello, the drink. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, but I'm 34. I've done a lot of things. Done a lot of things in my day. That's cool. Approved username. That's cool. But yeah, from watching someone who had to take all different kinds of medicines and went through all different kinds of treatments, I will say this: as far as medicines that's on this planet, that's the best medicine you can do or get, however you want to take it, by eating it or smoking it. That's the best medicine in the world. So, like, if you have cancer, that's going to make you eat. If you have cancer, that's going to make you not be in pain. Welcome, Horizontal Rains. I hope you like and subscribe. Um, Mom would uh, mainly get medical, and it would work for her. But what she would also do is she would get edible gummies too. And I didn't really mess with those as much, but I would smoke with her. I would smoke with her. But I did see her without it, and seeing someone without it who needed it is one of the most horrifying things. That's why I can personally say it's the best medicine that I've seen, because I've seen someone on their deathbed, and I've seen them get better, and I've seen them get better multiple times. And of course, eventually death will take us all, and that's what happened. But I mean, I've seen them. I've seen the benefits of it, to where anyone who is going through anything medical, or especially like critical, what do you have to lose? You're already in pain. You can't enjoy life. Do that, and you'll be surprised. You'll be able to eat. You'll be able to watch TV. You'll be able to laugh again. So what if it's not going to be laughing for a year? If you got a week left, spend it laughing and smoking and coughing. Then the alternative. So Jonathan's Nick tonight. Approved username. Nick is Jonathan. Jonathan's Nick. And the drink, just so y'all know. Jonathan's Nick. Nick's Jonathan. We've already banned about 5 Jonathans, so that was quick and easy. I haven't taken a prescription from a doctor since 2006. I don't trust every step of the medical industry in America. Awesome positive. Yeah, awesome positive. But yep, my mom smoked um, green. I'll refer to it on this page as green. She smoked that her entire life. So, and in the last 4 years of her life, she quit smoking cigarettes. So she was able to quit cigarettes for like the last 4 or 5 years of her life. So that was cool. Because approved username knows. We both been dealing with Jonathan. I think anyone who wants to. Okay, positive. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, positive, yeah. I've noticed the channels that kind of look legit have a lot of gameplay videos, and they're probably stolen or faked accounts. Yeah, you got a sunburn? Dang. Hey, um, get you the big pump bottle of the aloe vera, the green. You could get green or blue. I recommend the green. And get the kind you put in the fridge. There's like a certain kind at Walmart. You might could get it at the dollar store, but like you don't have to put it in the fridge till it's open. But once you open it, you put it in the fridge, and then when you pump it out, it's ice cold. You put that ice burn. Oh, it's nice. Oh, it's nice. I'll let you in the living room, but I cannot take you on a walk right now. I'll let you in the living room though. I'm gonna let him in the living room, but he's wanting to go on a walk, but I'm not gonna take him right now. We're not gonna go right now, dude. I'll let you in the living room though, so you can look out the window. Are you getting on the bed now? I've got to pee anyway, so I mean, if you really want in there, here's your opportunity. Sunscreen, it's cancer in a bottle. I've heard mixed things on that. I don't know. You want in here, Jody? Yeah, I noticed that. He's wanting to go on a freaking walk. Uh, Might catch some Z's and keep them caged up until the morning. All right. But I might not. You're in front of the thing again, Sammy, and you know you are. No one wants to look at your cat butt. The world's going to see that, Sammy. Yeah, you just show the whole world your orifices. Go to the gym. What I hate about that to drink is like, it's happened to me a lot. Like not sleep at night. I'll go to the gym and I just kind of walk around and I don't really want to do anything. So I just kind of sit down. And I'm just wasting time at the gym when I should have just stayed at the house. That happened to me a bunch, especially towards the end, to where I knew that my gym journey was over. It was just like, yeah, Joe's getting it right now. Joe, I hope you like and subscribe. After you're robbed, you can tell us your favorite shows and come hang out with us without stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You're a good cat. Then you're a good cat. Sammy meows everything. Choo, 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 choo. The yawns are setting in. Yeah. I gotta walk that dog. He's in there waiting for me. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. He's waiting to be walked, and then he's going to come back in. She's wondering where the dog went. She loves that dog. She's used to hanging out with him now. She doesn't like it when he's not in here. You like it when he's in here, don't you? Yeah. Okay, friends. She loves her Jasper dog. Even when he grumps you. Yep. After the stream, after I walk him, I'm going to find my next watch on the TV. Probably starting on that. I guess I could go ahead and, yeah. I think I'm going to wrap this stream up to go walk the dog. And we'll do another stream tomorrow. All right. So until then, never give up, never surrender, eat hard, and love long, and laugh crazy. See you, approved username. See you, the drink. See you, everyone. See you, Sparky. See you, everyone. Later days.